Hey, hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna try to set up marbles. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, if we do race, and we also cut the music off. See what looks fun. You know, let's go with the castle. Is very appropriate to what we're doing today. So if I press play, then I have to wait for people, right? Pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hello. There you go. Where's the random ad playing? What is happening? Let's see. Shouldn't. Oh, it's like a weird auto ad, that's why. I see. Oh my god, she resubscribed. 2 months. Crazy. Thank you. Are you in? I think you're in. Wait, are you? Oh yeah, you're here. Now let me put myself in there too. I'll be the streamer that plays it too. Cause why not? What, is only subscribers? I hope not. I hope not. I don't know how you check. I don't know how you set things up. Shouldn't be anything in here. Oh, I guess we'll see. Let me check something as well. You know, I'm gonna... Wait, what the hell? Where did everyone go? Are you still here? It's just not. I am a bit confusion. Where did the names go? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. There's a HUD, you can take it off. I see. Fun. Let's check something as well. Where is it? Okay. No, what? I'm gonna test it. Let's see if I can start. Wait, how do I start? There we go. Let's start, and then we'll check how it works. And let's test the map. I know nothing. I never know anything. Is it? Oh my god, there's fireballs. Well, I'm stuck. You're going strong. Oh, you almost got blasted. Oh, and there you go. Okay, so that's a very view target maybe. No, how do I just follow? Autocam B? Doesn't really work. Rigged, true. Interesting. Jesus Christ. This is a crazy amount, to be honest. Okay. Streamer rigs, I know. It'll probably blow me off as well. How long is this course? Oh my god. It's not the most entertaining thing ever. You just go back and forth, back and forth. How long is this? Okay, this is wildly long. I know. What's shooting at me? Is it just random spawns? Will I ever get to the finish line? I don't think I will. Different map, yeah, it's a bit. Maybe with like 1,000,000 people, it could work. Let's see. Bongo Boogie. Okay. Let's try this one instead. Oh, this one looks fun. So there you go. Plop in that. Let me have a drink as well. Okay, so how does one make sure that it's... We'll just view the first, maybe. So if I start, we're gonna test it. Oh, here we go. So it basically tracks the first. Okay, there you go. It's me. Okay, so is there any other ones where camera advanced auto cam is B? It's not a bad way to look at it. It's rigged again, huh? Okay, 1 second. Rigged. So let's do this. Do Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So like that, and then okay. Just testing stuff currently. Okay, so that's there. Okay, perfect. Why is there so many my friends as my redeems? There's only one, no? Wild. Okay. Um. Okay. So now let's do it again. Let's play again. I think I like the track. So just let it load in. I also have made a new um uh I made a new redeem. How do I image properties perhaps? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Um Let me throw myself into two. I'm 7 seconds away from the world record. Crazy. Let me just post some stuff as well. This one. Do a little bit of that. Then take this. Uh, Thank you. Okay, I did that. There we go. Okay, that's posted. That's posted. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Then King of the Castle at 1. So we're gonna do that at 1, and that's gonna be from last week, I believe. So last Monday, I think. Where I have died, and the Northmen have put their queen, I think, on the throne. That's gonna be fun to see. They did manage to turn me into a bell. So I wonder what consequences that would be, especially for the patricians, because they've lost, um, they've lost the rebellion. So I wonder how deep they will get now. But yeah, feel free to join the marbles. We're just testing it out today, seeing how that goes. And then we can decide if we keep it on or not. Also, I'm gonna be keeping Mondays, I think, strictly for like viewer games and stuff, just because it is quite interesting. So yeah, if you've got any ideas or games for me to do, let me know. I'll try to implement as well as I can. And let's see. Okay, I wonder if my has it been 30 minutes yet? I'm trying to test if my bot is working. This is a time action, and I think timed actions should go through. So it is enabled. Wonder if I can. Hmm. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure. Right, let me just whack down the let's get on here. And let's do a little quick. One second, let's see here. Um, no, TV and then slash do. Okay. It's gonna be a 3 minutes ad, so after that we can drop it down. Let's change the music a little bit, something more upbeat perhaps. But maybe not too upbeat. Scene Explorer, what do we have here? Let's check. What would we like to play? What music would we like to play? Let's see. That is not a playlist. That's unfortunate. There's let's try this one. Oh, it's not even that long. What is this? Okay. Come on, give me more. Give me some better stuff. Hmm. What are you? No, 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 no. Come on. What are you? It's not bad, I guess. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Uh, Whacked my microphone, which is not good. You know what? Why not? Let's play some 2000s bangers. Why not? Let's do this. Hey Bianca, how are you doing? We're gonna start soon. Okay. You know what? We'll play as three, and then if more people come in, we will go again. Okay, let's see who's gonna win. Well, there is four balls, but I don't know who's the fourth one. Well, that's odd. Oh, Bianca exploded. And then it's a race between three balls, which one of them I cannot identify, but it's going it's going to the front. It's right there. I wonder how it got there. Well, that's going to be a mystery for the next time. Yeah, I mean it's ripping through. It's just going. I haven't rigged it. Oh, well, you just fell off the map. Well, the ball won. I don't know who the ball is, but the ball has won. That definitely was not me. Where's the third? Where's the fourth ball? Where? Oh, that's wild. I killed everyone else. Yes, I did. It was 100% on me. That wasn't me, okay? The game does game things. Hey, Marsh. I've seen you figured out your Godot problem. Oh, you haven't yet? Oh, no. That is not good. Yeah, I'm trying a bit different music approach. I appreciate that. I mean, breaks with coding are needed. You will fry your brain otherwise. What are you stuck on now? You've made a UI slide. So you're still trying to get your UI from the right to the left. Yeah, breaks are always good indeed. Uh, the thing I wanted was simple too. I used an animation thing to make the UI slide. I got the keyframes, but now I need to trigger it with the button. And I'm assuming linking the button to the sliding animation is the one that thing that you stack it. Yeah. Coding stream? Oh god. Yeah, probably. I had an idea for a stream uh where I make a game with features from from chat, which is an inspiration from the guy that made the what was it, the bush game, the bush simulator thing. So that could be something to do. Yeah, that would be quite fun actually. Just have random ideas thrown at us and just go and make it. I mean, as much as it will be challenging, I think it'll be fun struggling to figure out how anything works and how to add certain things and not kill anything else. Yeah, I mean, they are chaos, but they're like organized chaos. You have structure to it. Yeah. Also, your thingy Scruff outdid himself for the little clip that you sent to Kay. That was so good. Yeah, true. Or he will be mean to himself more, so you can send him more. Was it the It kind of like fun comes in it. I honestly thought the impossible music that's playing now was sung by a man, and that could be because someone covered it. Let me check something real quick as well. Hmm. Yeah, I've put on 2000 playlist so I can feel a little bit nostalgic. Settings. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go as 3 for now. And then hopefully there is not a invisible bulge that just shows up and wins the whole thing. I had an intruder before. It was just an empty ball that did not have a name, and it just won. I did not rig it. It was not me. See, there it is again. It's literally right there. I don't understand this game. It does stuff. Okay, Mash and Afi are going head to head now. Is this a... high score one. Like for the cam or something. I think you added something. I added stuff. I mean, maybe I did. What do you mean the high score one? Honestly, it's the first time I've ever opened marbles. In the settings, I don't remember changing much. Time trials, they had ghosts. Oh, I mean, oh, that's what you mean. I mean, that is very possible. Oh, and there I go. And there's Afi, and Mash is the only one that actually finished. Yeah, I mean, it very much could be this one, the number one. This is Mash the champion. Alright, let's try. Is it race menu? Yeah, the castle siege. I ain't picking that ever again. It was so bad. What looks interesting? But yeah, we're gonna go to King of the Castle in like 15. Procedural Raceway. That's his 30 seconds the quickest. That might be good. And hopefully no one will fall off. What? Alright, that's an interesting track if I ever seen one. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, sure. I'm gonna rage quit the code all. All the suggestions on Iron are helpful. Honestly, they usually are, or they just like they talk in code themselves, and it's just like, yeah, but how does me doing that fix what my problem is? I think if you post to the go.reddit, you could, not Reddit, their forums, you could get an answer that relates and fixes your problem if people are helpful. Because I used to do that in the Unreal forums, and it did help a little bit. But then you also got some people with like, oh, you clearly haven't tried hard enough, you know? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, honestly, the tutorials are extremely helpful. Yeah, it's like I'm not doing this full time. I don't know what to do. I watched video, I did, and then I'm stuck. And then people expect you to be a coder genius and figure it out. Which is a little bit wild. Okay, let's try and start this one and see how we do. So I wish there was a camera that just follows, but I can't figure it out. Okay, so I've done it. Afi's done it. Mash has done it. Okay, the first obstacle down. Then we got a little fists. Okay. We're getting through it slowly, slowly. Okay. Afi's taking the first. Nope, never mind. Mash is trailing behind. Very wiggly lines. Oh, and there I go. And there goes Mash. And me. So now we can just get the camera centered on the only one left. And see if you can actually finish this race. We just blew up. I mean, technically it was all my fault. The marble gods. It's always my fault, true. If you're not blaming the streamer, you're doing it wrong. Oh yeah, hey, you get in there. Oh no. The sun won. You whacked yourself off of the race. That was very unfortunate. Yeah, uh-huh. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's try an easy race, just like a really straightforward race that you really cannot mess up, because I think that's what we need. This looks very straightforward, unless I'm wrong, and this is gonna mess everyone up. You will win one. Don't worry, you will win one. I'm sure you will. Okay, so this will be a pain going in, but then you can't fail, perhaps? Wait, how the hell do you... Okay. Okay, I don't think you can fail in this one. Yeah, I don't think you can fail in this one, so... I am hoping everyone will be able to finish this time. I say that now through foreshadowing. Sorry, it's foreshadowing. So I'm not vibing with these songs that much. Yeah, they're not it. Let's try this one. That's what I listen to on my own. True. I mean, I should probably just put my own playlist, but I don't think there'll be a lot of people that like it. I mean, maybe I'll be surprised. Do it? Okay, fine. Uh, there you go. I'm doing it. Mention Ghost to Pengy. Wait, what is this about? Well, as I mean, okay. As soon as Pengy comes here or I see him, I'll mention Ghost and I'll see what happens. I do wonder what will happen. Okay, so we got like 8 minutes till King. He will zoom. That's fair. Also, if it's too loud, also let me know. Because these songs are very loud on full volume. Also, you can join the game with certain emotes. Is that what it is? Is that what I'm seeing as well? I'm assuming these are the streamers that are maybe partnered with Marbles. That's a possibility. Okay. Also, old school Nickelback was good. I know everyone hates on them all the time, but okay, let's start it. And then yeah, no worries. Yeah. I mean, it could have been a meme, but I mean, the photograph song was was an interesting one. What are you editing now? What are you on? Okay, so we all go down, and we all get shafted upwards, and dropped in. GYG Talks and Ponies. Ooh, interesting. It's about the movie that you watched yesterday, was it? And second episode of Ponies or the third? Okay, Mash is going strong. Second, very nice. Okay, Mash is going first. Afi's second, very close behind. I think this is just up to RNG, whoever drops first. It's Mash indeed. Second session. How many sessions do you have in total? Is it quite a lot? Okay, Mash first, Afi second. I am third. I am just strolling. 6, maybe 5? Wow. It's quite a lot of content. So have you made the story yourself, or okay, you can fall off this place. So hopefully no one falls off. Okay, that's good. Got 14 episodes for D&D. Oh god, yeah. No, D&D is always long, especially if you go to like end game, which not many groups manage to because of how fickle certain people are and just. Oh, okay. Well, I am gone somewhere. Everyone's gone. Are you gonna land back in? Oh my god, you are. Follow the book for this one, but adapt it for you. Oh, and there we go. Well, I guess I've lied that you can't die in this one, but that's cool. Okay, well, so that's it for Marvels. It was fun. I was even close. Thank you for the follow, Brittany. Okay, let's switch to how do you leave? How does one leave? Erase menu? I tagged folks in the tab for you. Fun the castle. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Let's see. We're gonna switch the music as well to something more. What would you call it? More appropriate. Okay, so let me just change the game as well. King of the Castle. King of the Castle, very nice. Maybe just whacking again. There we go. So here we are. Let's continue the game, and we're gonna continue as Monarch Storm. It's from the last week's game. Yes, it's exclamation join if you do want to join. If you have bought the game, you'll be able to join whichever faction you want to be in. Unless you have played from the previous week, then you'll be sorted into where you were before. I do wonder if my bot actually worked. Little bot, have you sent things? Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Oh no, the bot worked. It did it. Yeah, you're in the Barons. What, the Barons? It's just one of the factions. So Barons are the more warrior based clan. And they're pretty religious too. Whereas the North are more like Vikings, pagans, very much focused on fighting as well. And then patricians are more of the yeah, patricians are more of the trade and money, very money obsessed ones. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay. So we're gonna wait for a while for people to trickle in. And then I'm gonna do a um little recap on what happened if I can remember. Hey Matrius, how are you doing? Are you going to the patricians of the coast? I do wonder how their faction will play out this round. Wait, did I change my thingies or no? Try to join using Steam, but cannot see the 4 characters password. Oh, I think I've only set it to chat. That's why. Is it changed to King of the Castle? Game-wise? No, I didn't change it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I think the with the 4 character passwords, I think that's the local games where I think you would stream it for Discord more likely, and then do it like a social little game. Whereas the one that I'm doing now, which is through Twitch chat, is a little bit different. Certain things don't work as well as the other one as well. Certain options that you have. And there's also drops, I believe, as well in, if I can remember correctly, where are the drops? Let's see, is there drops for King of the Castle? I'm pretty sure there were. Unless they have ended. No, they're still there. For March 2025, you can grab yourself quite a lot of stuff, quite a lot of customization. Which I think everything's enabled as well, which is great. Yeah, anyone joining in, just explanation join, and you'll be able to get into the game. And then every single decision that is made will be done through Twitch chat as well. It's just simple commands that you have to do. Okay. Stay this one off. That one and that one. There we go. Okay. At least the music hits hard. Which is very nice. It's very in the style because the current monarch was selected by the North, I'm pretty sure. Because they have taken over. They turned me into a bell. Then I squat. So I think, what was it? We came. It was a very long game. I think it took it was like a 6 hour game, if I believe. It was really long. No one could win. The patricians decided to rebel. Then I managed to get the barons and the chiefs as my loyal servants. So they defended against the patricians. We managed to quell the rebellion. But as soon as the rebellions got squashed and I've got enough points to win, the chiefs also had enough points to win. And they take priority. So I was turned into a bell by one of the mages from the north. Or the sorceress from the north. Which was an unfortunate fate. Because I have also done everything I could. Okay. So we're gonna wait for a bit more. Hoping the lovely peeps that played with me yesterday, not yesterday, last week, will come by as well. Let me check something else as well. So if I go here, and then let's do that. So let's do this, and that should work as well. So if I do this, then it shouldn't. Anyone else that wants to join? Yes, yes. Explanation join. If you would like to join in. Let me check. Boom. Let's pin a little bit of this and put that on. There you go. Okay. Dylan, what should we do while we wait? Is there any suggestions? Ravenfall while we wait? We could do Ravenfall while we wait. True that. All I hope for is that it actually works this time. Okay, it's logging in. Okay, well, we're on here. Let me do settings and let me do... Let's get rid of potato mode. Then if I... A Ravenfall, please? Maybe? Oh, there we go. So you can do all your stuff now. What the hell? It's gonna, okay. Relax a little bit there. There we go. How do you travel to next islands? What is even the next island? Yeah, I think we do have enough levels now though. How does one do the free camping? Or how do you sail to the other places? Ravenfall. And there we go. And then how does one perhaps game towns maybe? No. Commands. There we go. Then we need to sail, I think. Sailing, travel, and then destination. Travel, and I think away is the next one. Travel away, maybe. Wait, does that mean everyone travels? Oh no, you're fishing. Never mind. Yeah, you relax. I don't know what I'm doing. Same, because you're running towards it. But let me boost up the view distance so you can actually see things. I think it's level 40, perhaps? 40, 50? I don't know. 30? Me not sure. Um, Maybe there's like a guide or something somewhere. This is Odd Space Engineers indeed. Well, we've got ships, so it's close enough. Let me try to set something up as well. Is it window capture? How many people do we need? I think we need 3 people. 3 is the minimum. So it doesn't count as a window. It counts as a game? Oh, it does. Interesting. Yeah, so one more pretty much. I might ping the main Discord again. Oh, OZ streaming is here. Hello, hello. Oh, kind of joined both games at the same time. Well, then. That's peak efficiency at this point. But yeah, so we're just doing Ravenfall while we wait as well. Trying to give some time to the peoples that have played last week as well. How are you doing, Ozzy? How's your Monday going? I am not high enough level to train here. I need 50. Oh my god, you suckers. Do I have 50 of anything? I have 50 attack. So can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, that's fun. There's a lot of things on this screen. I'm not sure if I like that. So maybe I should pop down the take Ravenfall off a bit. It's a little cluttered. And I'll just show it whenever. We could start if everyone is up for it. Yeah, that's true. You can also join midway through. Turn the music down? Yeah, sure, of course. There you go. But yes, you can join midway through as well if you like. But also, should I turn the Ravenfall off then? Because people get confused because when they join Ravenfall, will spam them with, oh, hello, you've joined. Okay, let's turn that off for now. And then, so we're going to start. And then, if you do want to join, feel free. It is a continuation, so the the game will look slightly different to a brand new start. Um, as you can see, the patricians are not looking good. The Chiefs are are the only ones that actually have any military power left. And then the Barons are very heavy on the faith. Okay, so let's do council introductions. He did it. You seized the throne. We showed them what the chiefs could do, didn't we? What's the goal? So, right. Okay. Yeah, my bad. So, my goal is to mess with you guys enough so that you don't win the game, and I live long enough to succeed being a king. Whereas your goal is to not mess with me enough so that I'll mess with you more. You will be given, but you basically be given three different tasks that you need to complete. They will all take a couple of seasons to do, and after you've done three of them, you win the game. Your faction wins the game. So for example, it could be something like, oh, raise your farming to level 7. And then you'll get a tick. That first mission will be done. You have done one mission, then it will send you to a second mission. For example, lower everyone's farming to 0 or to 2 or below 2 or below 3. You will know them after the first season. After the first season, you'll be able to pick as a faction. So you'll be as the Baron, You'll get to pick. Ozzy will pick for the chiefs, and Matris will pick for the patricians. And then if more people come in, then you have to vote, and then whoever votes for whatever gets more votes basically wins that vote. Yeah. Now just remember which side of your bread is buttered. You answer to us. Got it? Oh wow, okay, I see. Long live the North. Long live the North indeed. Ah, that's the spirit. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you. So introduce yourself to the patricians of the coast. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. So that's Matrius of the patricians. And then we got the barons. Hail and well met, your highness. Under your leadership, we will whip the kingdom into shape. And that's Afi. And with that, the introductions are over. So these are the three factions that you are a part of. What do you think? Will they be good little monarch and do as they're told? He's Laskell. I'm assuming that's the new one. That if I die, they'll get in if Chiefs win. Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Okay, so let's do a coronation. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Chester, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? So now you'll be able to vote. So this is not possible because I don't have enough money. And then you get hold a pagan Northern ceremony, throw the monarch into river, all the nobles must put a vast banquet for the monarch. So then you'll put explanation vote and then the letter that you like to go with. And I'll put a monarch's voice vote in here as well. So the votes are open now. So it's explanation vote and then the letter you would like to vote for. Yeah, that's everyone. That's the council. That's everyone. So that's the barons, the chiefs, the patricians as well. Then I'll wait for a little longer just so everyone can get in. Oh no, ad break in 1 minute? God damn it. But yeah, if you like to join, you can still join with explanation join, and it'll throw you right into the game. Okay, so I shall continue now. And then if it's a 1-1, if it's tied, I'll be able to pick. But I will use a coin flip instead. Coin flip, okay. So heads is A and tails is C. And we've got tails. That means I'm getting thrown into the water again. Okay, I'll wait for the ads. I shall wait for the ads to finish. Okay, so there's 2 minutes of ads, and then we have no pre-rolls, which is fine. Okay, halfway through now. Oh, I've unlocked Meet the New Boss. It's an achievement for continuing your dynasty for the first time. Some pretty cool achievements as well. Okay, so we'll also be trying to do some different things this time. Hey, Scruff! How you doing? Also, well done on the edits. I have edited my first video yesterday and it was a pain in the ass, so I don't know how you do it, but well done. Yeah, it is not fun. I mean, I had an hour and a half of footage. It took me 3 hours to edit the whole thing down to 20 minutes or under 20 minutes. But yeah, it was mad. Alright, we're back as well. The ad is finished. If you like to join in Scrap, feel free. We're continuing from last week as well. I do use DaVinci, yeah. It's a little tricky on some things, I would say. It's not as intuitive as I would think. But also I've never used an editing software before, so wait, what did I say? I said C was winning. Let's get into the river. It's decided the monarch will be thrown into the river. What kind of coronation is that? Very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being born as a true monarch. The nobles pick you up, carry you out the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Well, so that's one of the ways to do it. Then let's go Path to Victory. That's a new one, I think. Okay, pro tip, next time you're watching something back press L to speed it up. Yeah, I've only found out in the last 20 minutes of editing. It was a godsend at the end. Yeah, so L speeds up, K stops, and J goes backwards. Yeah, I figured it out at the end. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. Well, better than me with 6 months before finding that. Oh god, no. I mean, watching really big files at 1 time speed is a pain. When you die, how do you hope the king will remember you? You know what? Let's try to boost stability and admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Just get sick of hearing my voice or the same song. Yeah, I've sat in and I heard the same elevator song for like 3 hours. It was great, but I will never be able to take it out of my head now. I'm going to be in and out, so I'll only hold up votes. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you just popping in. Tobias of the Matrius family. Charismatic former pirate. Scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Oh, I had a Berserk song in my head for a week. Yeah, it is mad. And then you edit another video and another song, and it's just forever. It's just a loop. Yeah. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than the monarch's storm. Something must be done. That's Tobias. And then, so this is the vote only for patricians. So only Matrius will be able to vote on this one. Unless someone else joins and also joins the patricians, then they will be able to vote on this as well. So feel free to join, it's explanation join, and then you will be thrown into the random faction. Or if you played last week, you'll be thrown into the same faction you were last time. Uh... There we go. Oh, sorry, 1 second, I was just replying. He got connection issues, so no. That's not good. Okay, I see. 1 second. Um, mm, let's try this. Okay, that should work now, I think. Uh, you can vote. So it's explanation vote, and then the letter. that you would like to go with? Um, oh, no, let's do this for now. And then we'll see if that works. Oh, there we go. Because we've got one. Uh, so that's corruption. So you have to lower my authority. There we go. So Bushman is a baron as well. There we go. So the patricians do plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Yeah, you're already in, don't worry, you got this. So now the barons. Reign of the Bushman's bloodline, charismatic marcher hunter, stands before a blazing hearth shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know you will do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. So here you go. So these are the choices for the barons. So there's 2 of you, so you get to vote on which one you like. I'm pretty sure you can only vote once, so... Hey, Keb. Where did they put you? You're in the Chiefs. The winners from last week. Yeah, it's voted in, don't worry. You're here. So we're going lower stability, so you're basically fighting against me. I see how it is. I see. Subterfuge. The barons plan to replace the monarch's advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay. Tov of the Keb clan, sinister northerner troublemaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. There will be events throughout the game that you will vote on that have a lot of different stuff, so you can lower it pretty much anything. You just have to work with all the nobles. Yeah, there's prisoners' wars, there is like famine, there is undermining me, and all that stuff. Pretty fun. Morgana is with us. Storm now sits the throne, and the chiefs are in charge, but the other regions will already be scheming to depose them. Do we stay loyal to the monarch, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? I've played a few games, never barons. This will be fun. Yeah, I mean, also the stats are different because this is a continuation. So as you can see, the barons are crazy on faith at the moment. And then chiefs are the only ones left with a military. And this is a chiefs. What would you like to vote on? What is your goal? How would you like to win? You can aid the monarch. That's crazy. You buy all your food, yeah. You can't farm for shit. Well, that's surprising because trade isn't usually the Baron's main thing. I mean, the patricians got shafted last week just because they've rebelled and they've lost. But I'll give them some time to think. When the wood quest comes out, we have to spend. I don't even remember the quests. Not many of them. I remember crabs. Crabs is the best quest ever. I don't think I've experienced the crossbow quest yet. Yeah, so for people that need to vote, it's explanation, vote, and then the letter that they want to go with. And it is only the chiefs that are able to do it so far. Are the chiefs here? Ozzy and Keb. It's like a trade quest where the barons want to buy wood for crossbows, but other nobles are hoarding it and selling it for a high price. You can plant for trees or trade. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not had that one before. The only thing that the barons did so far was what did they do? What did the barons even do? I don't remember what the barons did, but they went crazy on the faith. And they got some of their trade up as well. If possible. But the barons were my loyal guard, hence why they have the 0 on the military. They were getting killed by the patricians. And then the chiefs just swooped in and took a win. So that was a pretty fun experience. Yeah. Yeah. It was a tough game. I mean, when I was like war peoples. Yeah, yeah, I know. Honestly, they had how much did I have? I had 7 or 8 military in the barons after giving them all the weapons. Um, and then the patricians had like 4. Then when the patricians rebelled, I basically chose to sacrifice my barons to keep fighting them as quickly as I could because I was so close to winning. Um, and then I got the 60% chance to win the rebellion and pretty much finish the game, and it failed. So they've lost almost every single military power they had. And then after the rebellion, the chiefs got their +1 on trade somehow, and they won with the objective. And that game took forever to finish as well. I am pretty sure that stream went for like 7 hours. Which I still don't know how that's possible, because usually the games are like an hour and a half to 3 hours. But we did manage. You should already be in, by the way. Okay, yeah, you're already in. So, just if you like to vote on any of the options. Is explanation, vote, and then A, B, or C, whichever one you will like to do to win the game. Yeah. Thanks, guys. We have everyone in, so I'm wondering if there's like some internet problems or what is happening. Okay, you have joined in. You are in here. You're right here. We have you. We have you. Yeah, so this vote is open for the Chiefs. And then all you need to do is just explanation and then vote, and then A, B, or C to whichever one you like. It is your main objective. It is. Okay. So let's choose for you. That sells in long live the monarch that brings the glory. But we can always change our minds. If Storm ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of them, old-fashioned way. The chief's goal is to aid the monarchs by countering other regions' schemes as much as they can. They'll win the game if the monarch produces an error and completes their ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and rise up in rebellion. There we go. So these are your goals. which for the barons is lowering the kingdom stability to 4 or less, which is this one. The chiefs basically have to help me so that they win the game if I do stay and long enough and finish my ambition. And patricians of the coast need to lower my authority, which is this one, to 4 or less, which they have already done. So in 3 seasons, if any one of you have finished your goal, you'll get a little tick and you'll get on to the second one. And then if you get all 3, you win the game. Let's do this one. That'll be nice. I do wonder if anyone's gonna vote for it though. Yeah, so these are my things, my laws, so I can change the different votes. So let's try the honor guard. Just because one evening you stay up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass. Hello, your Madge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Yes, I do mind. I will stand there, no problem. What the fuck? Excuse me? Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we chopped the legs off horses and replaced them with wheels? Boom. Faster transport. Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Kill him. The marshal's sword flashes, parting the peasant's head from his shoulders. Blood spurts across your favorite duvet. Not my duvet. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Blood for the blood gods. True. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guys' loyalties will be divided between you and the region, of course. Of course, you could hire foreign mercenaries. They'll be loyal to coin above all. You would choose our northern warriors, won't you? Your Grace. Don't tell me you've gone soft and southern already. So let's go through all of them just for the people that are still new. So tell me about the northern warriors. So the bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They will get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. Then you got the coastal gladiators. So a gang of lowborn crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Then you have the marches. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to the life in the palace. But they're loyal and tough as nails. But we're gonna go with the chiefs because it's all about the north. We love the north. We'll go with the north. I am from the north. I've made my decision. I await your verdict. We will go with the northern warriors. And the other people's defiances go up. But that's okay. I'll make arrangements. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. Well, that's crazy. Hey, well, give me 1 second. Let me just do a little bit of... There we go. So then, what other things do you have? A new trend or a dynasty event? Okay, let's do a new trend. Is there going to be something about crabs? Join? I think that doesn't switch you. I'm not sure. No, just keep you in. Noble Patrician Matrius is here to see your majesty. They want to sell you a crab. Not the crab again. Yeah, it's a shame that I cannot switch everyone around or kick people that have not been in. Of course they do. It's the latest trial on the coast, your majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. Oh, I have a Steam account. Just wanted to try. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. You know what? I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about the crabs. You do what you want to do with the crabs. I don't want to get involved. Every time I've gotten involved with a crab, it has not ended well. Crabs, honestly. What is this kingdom coming to? You guys can keep your crabs. I do not mind. And the rightful heir. Get my crabs. I will not get your crabs. This kingdom has fallen. Almost fallen to ruin because of a crab. Okay, then Chester II. What? What? It is me from the past. Greetings, noble patrician Matrius. Do you recognize me? Can't say that I do. My name is Chester II, and I am the rightful heir to the throne. Many years ago, my father, King Chester, was overthrown and usurped by the wicked monarch Storm. By the 9th. I have been hiding out in the coast ever since, kept safe by those still loyal to my father. And now I come to beg your aid in reclaiming my throne. Give me a moment. I must discuss this with my peers. You can't be seriously considering this. What? Popinjay's claim. We agreed that you'll help me take the throne. Worry not, that's still our goal, but having the rightful heir in our pocket may still prove useful. We can use her to sow the chaos in the kingdom and undermine the monarch's authority. Or we could have just killed her and forget this ever happened. She's probably lying anyway, just some peasant woman with a passing resemblance to the previous king. And delusions of grandeur. Interesting. There you go, guys. Got the patricians now. It is your decision of what you like to do. Just a reminder, the patricians need to get their authority down, so killing me quietly will not do you any good. Support? Oh, okay, I see. That's an interesting vote. Let's continue. So the patricians will vote to support the rightful heir. Good news, Chester II. The patricians will support your cause as long as you do exactly what we say. Oh, hooray. What's the first step? Rebellion? March on the capital? Monarchs? Storms? Treacherous head on a spike? No, not yet. Have patience. We have to be very careful. If the monarch finds out about this, we'll all face the axe. We need some time to think about our next step. I suppose I've waited over a decade already. Another few weeks won't kill me. This is an interesting culmination of events. So we end the seasons. The patricians are currently in the forefront. So this is the auction house. So you can vote for any of these. How you vote is you do explanation fund, the letter of what you want to found, what you want to found. So let's say you wanted to fund a library, then you'll put fund D, and then you'll put however much money you want to put into it. If you wanted to increase the money that it's something's already there, you don't put a new amount, you just put how much more you want to put on top of it. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, let's start. Sorry, I haven't started yet. There you go. It's open now. So if you type it again, it will go straight through. And you only have 50 seconds. I cannot do it after. So if you just type it in again, you'll be able to do it. There is a timer, and once it reaches 0, that's when it closes. You have to do fund B and then how much money you want to put towards it. Also, if one of them is already winning, you do not have to put any money onto it again. And your money is on the right side, just above my head. If there's no one else voting, only B will succeed. Oh, there we go. So we go authority and stability down by 1. The Bushman got 450 into prison, and Matria's got 300 into theater, which minuses my stability and authority by 1. Then we have 3 new things, and I am gonna try something different this time. So finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner or later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, man, woman, or do you not mind? I mistype. Oh, it's okay. It happens. Let's see. I'm not interested in love. Are you sure, Your Majesty? The nobles will be most upset. Surely it behoves you to look at some options. My mind is made up. Very well, Your Majesty. We shall speak no more of the marriage. I do want to see how this works. But Your Majesty, may I ask why you refuse to marry? Oh, oh shit! Everything goes stability. No, fuck. Okay, well that's not good. Oh yeah, well at least now I know what it does. Well then. Bad choices. Bad choices. Marriage would weigh me down. I want to party. Ah, I see. Far be it for me to question my monarch. Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it. Fuck. Nah, I just want to party. That's all I want to do. Oh, this is famine in the barons. Alright, let's see what the barons are up to. Hello, Your Majesty. I've traveled all the way from the march to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's right. The grain price in the march is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profits while the common folk starve. Well then, okay. So, what shall we do? So that gives me... Why is everything going down? This is not good. Well, this is rough. This will be a very quick game, I think. Let's do... Fuck it. Let's do Unity. Can I pick it? Plus one stability if more than 50 people nobles chosen for any one option. Also, I don't have to. Okay. There you go then. Yeah, voting is open for everyone. It's explanation vote and then A, B, or D. If anyone would like to join, you can still join by doing explanation joined. Is there any more votes coming in? I feel like our chiefs are sleeping. Which is very possible. Okay, let's continue then. So, subsidize grain and ensure it's sold for half its worth. So I'm losing some of my money, but my stability is going up. The march is in your debt, your majesty. The kingdom's coffers open and a tide of gold flows into the pockets of marcher merchants. Grain prices plunge. And stocks of grain run low. Supply no longer meets demand. Some peasants can feed their families now, but others are starving worse than ever. Ah, well, that's not good, is it? Ay, ay, ay. That is not good. Air grievances. I'm tired of waiting around. What are you going to do to help me to reclaim my stolen throne? Ninth, give me patience. Fine. We'll figure something out. There you go, the patricians. The green boys. This is all you. What shall you choose? B. Use just a second to sow dissent among the peasantry. Authority down, defiance plus. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be so quick. I can already see it. Voting is closed. The other goals, I'll show you in a second. Every season end, it will show everyone's. Oh, here you go. So, the patricians are to lower the authority to 4 or less, which they've done. And the barons lower the kingdom's stability 4 or less into seasons, which you've done. And then the loyalists, chieftains, are basically helping me. But I think they've abandoned the ship. So it is just me still. That's right. You can tour the kingdom, giving speeches, decrying the monarch for stealing your throne. You will rally the common folk to your cause. They will rise up to overthrow the tyrant and plop you right on that throne. Just wait and see. Oh well, I was hoping for some kind of military support. Who needs soldiers when you've got the people on your side? Go knock 'em dead, kid. And so Chester II travels the length and breadth of the kingdom, accompanied by a gang of well-paid bards. Everywhere she goes, she recounts the story of how bad Monarch Storm stole her crown. So many S's. Naturally, the peasants lap it up. Even the chiefs and the barons seem convinced. Oh my god, the rebellions. I can see the rebellion coming. I can see the rebellion. So, there we go. And now I can tax you guys. Which is great. I do not have any treasuries. So, this is unfortunate. So, let's get... tax the chiefs. And make sure the barons cannot rise up. Yes, that they cannot rise up into a rebellion. And then patricians we can leave in the middle. Ouch indeed. Yeah, let's confirm. I get to play it safe this time. On the verge of rebellion. Aye, aye, aye. They're still loyalists. End season. So barons are close to rebelling. Bankruptcy looms. The crab bubble bursts. Let's do that one. Let's do the crabs. I love the crabs. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, noble patrician Matrius, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all the crabs at a huge profit. Just days before the crash. I wonder why. I wonder how. And your money has gone crazy. Wait, my big face is in the way. Let me just yoink myself on the other side. Give me a second. Yoink. Let's put myself here. Let's make myself smaller. There we go. You can see he is incredibly rich now. The rag pull, I know, right? Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. So, this will be fun. You know what? I'll just do that one. And then I'll be back in 2 seconds. So I will let you vote and I will be back right after it. Have fun. Is this who I think it is? The hentai dad has returned. Hello, hello. Would you like to vote on the matter before I continue? They did indeed do a rock pull with the crabs. There you go. Thank you very much. And let's continue. Also to catch up, hentai dad, your objective is to help me stay on the throne, which I've made it incredibly difficult for you, so I wish you very much of luck. Let's continue. There we go. So we arrest the noble patrician Matrius 1 and confiscate their ill-gotten gold. Your soldiers storm noble patrician Matrius's opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. So my stability has gone up and has gone down. I don't understand. Okay, sure. The trade at the patricians is now poor, and their mutiny up to 6. My gold is a lot. Theirs is low. I am very happy about that. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. They don't know. They don't know you're the monarch? Don't they know you're the monarch? I can't read. That's fine. It's okay. We manage. Bankruptcy looms. Not anymore. Sub-stories. Your Majesty, do you recall Chester II, the daughter and heir of King Chester? Wait, didn't we kill her? No, she escaped the palace after you usurped the throne. It seems she's resurfaced. She's now traveling the kingdom telling the sub-story about how you stole her birthright. Long live Chester II. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm only saying that because it's me, but you know, I need to win a storm this time. The peasants are up in arms about it, literally. They've burned down a mill and toppled a few of your statues. Things will only get worse if we don't act. From what I've heard, Chester II has expensive tastes and is already running out of cash. She's been sleeping in hedgerows and relying on the kindness of strangers. She may be persuaded to stop fanning the flames of discontent in exchange for a good old-fashioned bribe. I wonder how much money that will cost me. Is there anything really terribly bad that can happen to me? Yes, there is. So I'm going to veto the... there you go, guys. Vote. Okay, we got 1 vote in. Oh no, bad choice is true. Okay, we got 2 votes in. Afi's choice, where are you gonna go? Where would you like to go? We are in the A. Okay, we are doing a chance 50-50 on what is to come. Voting has closed. What should be done about Chester II? Send a watch to arrest it. I wonder what will happen. Probably nothing good. Not to me anyway. Never fear, your majesty. We'll track down this miscreant. And then you can deal with her at your leisure. But despite their captain's eager promises, the watch came back empty-handed. Chester II has vanished without a trace. Well, the 50-50s are never good for me. Huh. It seems she's fled the country. I get a feeling this isn't over, though. Your inability to capture... Oh my god. Capture Chester II becomes the punchline of jokes and satirical songs up and down the kingdom. The common folk compare their rightful heir to a cunning mouse, and you to fat and lazy cat. That's insane. I'm gonna lose so quickly. Bankruptcy looms. Your Majesty, I booked this meeting intending to discuss on Friday, but you've solved that issue on your own. Congratulations on digging us out of that dismal financial pit. Can I get a props or authority app or something, please, maybe? No? Okay, I see. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chambers, access to the monarch's room when they're out, this sort of thing. And And coastal tax collectors will be much more easygoing in the future. But the important thing is that the monarch's staff are getting used to selling their principals to the highest bidder. So what next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the monarch's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the monarch. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the monarch as an incompetent fool, and be much more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Oh god. Well, that's nice. So you guys got one on me already. Deep in the forest of the march, Baron Bushman has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends. Given the recent turmoil, the council is calling for the monarch's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the monarch's in a weak enough position, they've got no choice but to bow to our demands. No more interfering spymaster, no more marshal or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of barons. For the next stage of their scheme, barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons, which they've already done. Oh my god, okay, this is very unfortunate. I think we can keep what we have now. Actually, I'll do this instead of the monarch's vote. And continue. Defiance is too high and 1 or more regions are considering rebellion. Fair enough. So the patricians can rebel, but I would not recommend it just because you have 0 military strength. Let's do a new festival. That's new. I have not seen this event yet. Your Majesty, I was going through the history books, and found the most interesting tidbit. During the reign of Queen Aga, the kingdom held a huge parade in honor of regions coming together. It was called the Day of Kinship, and it was quite the party. I mean, it's literally militaries. They can't win against the loyalists with 7. A festival, you say? Lots of drinking and dancing? Yes, but it wasn't just about that. With all the visitors who came to the capital, the city flourished. I hear it made things much more harmonious across the kingdom too. Okay, we're doing it. I suggest we reinstate the Day of Kinship. I never need a reason for a party. Let's do it. Wonderful, Your Majesty. The question is, how much money do you want to spend on the Day of Kinship? I'm sure the nobles will have opinions on the subject. Oh shit. Well. You know what? Fuck it. You guys go ham. You go for it. You do you. I think I've put Hentai Dad in a really bad position with how I am throwing myself around. I'll be honest, Northern Winterfest. Winter Feast is the greatest event. No weird voodoo stuff, just party, 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 hangover. Sounds fun. Oh, Afi to break the tie? Oh, Keb is voting, okay. N is not an option, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're gonna spend all my money. That's fine. So, stability down. The money is no object. The treasurer looks worried, but scribbles down notes. Oh, the ad is there. Okay, I will wait for an ad to run out. So, go stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need, and I'll be back. The timer's just. Don't worry about the timer. It's. I can press go whenever. Let's see. There we go. And then we have how much more time on the ads? We have 1 minute and 20 left. Back there, miss anything? You did not miss anything. We're still on the ads. We're still waiting for them to end so that everyone can catch up. Yeah, sometimes some people don't see ads, which I don't know why, but yeah. I don't mind. Ad block could be. Could be. I mean, the ad money on Twitch is not a game changer, so it is not crazy. So I do not mind. I do 3 minute ads so that I can disable pre-rolls, because pre-rolls I think affect anyone, even if you have an ad block, but I'm not 100% sure. And then you would just have to wait for like what, 2 minutes to just talk to the streamer. Never works for YouTube though. I get bombed with ads. Yeah. YouTube ads, good ads. That's where the money is. Alright, now that the ads are over, let's continue. So I've gotten stability up, I've gotten my money down, and the defiance of all the countries are going down, which is great. Stilt walkers, contortionists, perhaps? They even fucked up YouTube Music. What, on the website? Really? Excellent. I'll make the arrangements directly. She and the Chancellor leave deep in conversation. Soon word of the day of kinship spreads all across the kingdom. Guests are already planning their outfits. Very nice. We're in a party. So, losing relevance, perhaps? Let's try that one. This morning, you'll be cutting the ribbon of a new library. Then giving a speech at the gardening festival. I've prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you. Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today? Why yes, your majesty, but the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of state. I'm sorry, excuse me, your what now? There's so many ads now. If you would listen to 40-minute album, you hear 2 ads after every 2 songs almost. That's insane. That's worse than Spotify at this point. Wild. I said no such thing. Are they trying to cut me off the Mount Kingdom? I'll have their heads on spikes. Oh dear. Quick. Let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins. Oh, your majesty. Forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today. What is the meaning of this mattress, huh? Don't take offense, your august majesty. We thought you would be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you. Excuse me? Excuse me? And what gave you that impression? By the 9th, your august majesty, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Let's take care of things from now on. Would that be so bad? Excuse me? Order a noble patrician matriarchs beheaded for their impudence. My authority is now at 4. As a noble patrician matriarch is dragged away, begging and pleading, you turn and see that the other nobles are bowing and scrapping before you. Blood for the blood god. Yes, that's better. The noble patrician Matrius I has died. Then Matrius II has joined the council. There we go. Don't fuck with me, okay? I'll fucking get your head on a spike. Alright. The Tavalin's exile. It's okay, you have your heir. You'll be fine. How long till the Baron? Your Majesty, we've received reports that just a second, the daughter and heir of King Chester has taken up residence in Queen Emmeline's court in Tavelin. The Baron's goal? You have 3 seasons, so I think 2 more. What? 19? Yeah, so I think 2 more rounds. Apparently I'm using the whole Tavelin's court with speeches about how she rightfully deserves your throne. Your greatness, this is hugely embarrassing. The kingdom is becoming an international laughingstock. Your goal is to lower the authority to 4 or less, which you've done. You just have to, it's just a waiting game now until I increase more of it. Oh shit, I've pressed it. I didn't even read it. No! Yeah, lower than 4, I think. Yeah, lower than 4. Whereas the patricians lower stability to 4 or less. So let's see. So, is there anything that fucks me? You know, let's do set law. This one, swing votes. Let's do swing votes. There you go. So now, you can vote, and you can also change your vote if you've decided to do something else. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. And if any of the new viewers would like to join in, just explanation join. And then you'll be able to vote as well. So, Princess has joined the patricians. Yes, so the chiefs are loyalists. They're trying to help me. The patricians are trying to destabilize my kingdom, and barons are trying to lower my authority. Okay, so it is D indeed. So do nothing. This is just prattle from throneless queen. So voting is closed. We did do nothing. We voted for do not a single thing. Chester II stays at Taverni's court for the rest of her life, drinking fine wines and pontificating endlessly about how the throne really belongs to her. Guests travel from as far afield as, oh my god, the names, Attish and Valame, to hear the tragic tale of the true queen. Bards sing songs that name you a tyrant and a thief. Yay. Yeah, it's embarrassing for you in particular, and the kingdom in general, but you needn't worry about the rightful heir's return. She's much too fond of the Tavelin's wine. Well, that's good for me. She can stay in there. And yeah, let's end the season. Deep in the backrooms of the royal palace, the northern chiefs are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed bicolored string. Oh, they're playing detectives. The monarch refuses to marry, despite everyone's advice. To at least get on with finding an heir, or all our heads will be on the chopping block. Too right, the patricians have managed to erode the monarch's authority so much that place officials are now free taking bribes. I bloody well caught my servant with a new gold necklace just last week. Well, that doesn't sound good. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. Monarch Storm isn't going anywhere on our watch. The chiefs must continue to aid the monarch by countering the other region's schemes. They'll win the game if the monarch produces an heir and completes their ambition. Yeah, I do apologize that I have not picked a wife to get a kid. I will find one eventually. So as you can see, level 2 already, which is not good for me whatsoever. So let's continue the report. So patricians can rebel, but they will not, because their military strength is at 0, which means I am safe. So far, I am safe. The crab trial. The crab trial. The crabs. The crabs everywhere. After months of delay, noble patrician Matrius II is finally due to stand trial for their crab-related market manipulation. I mean, I killed Matrius I. I think that should have ended it. But I guess his descendant is also getting on the chopping block. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? How do you plead? I am guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Is it? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the monarch. What shall we do? Agree with the avatar. Oh god. What do I need? I need stuff. Hang him. But my stability will go. I cannot. No. I will not be influenced. I wanted to say that it was fraud or his predecessor, but since he admitted, right? He did admit guilt. Let's imprison him, because that is the only option for me. And that is what I must do. Because I get my authority up. And that is what I need to do. Imprison. My authority is now at 4. I need one more so that the barons do not get their second check mark. Please, your majesty, Matrius II has a young children. Who is supposed to pay for upkeep of their villa? Well, it's Matrius III now. Maybe they will learn something after the 5th. Maybe. Let's do the day of kinship. Don't worry, guys. I see you doing your little schemes here and there. Your Majesty, the day of kinship has arrived. Today the regions will come together to honor the achievements of Queen Aga, the Reconciliator. And to celebrate me, of course. We'll get our check marks. That golden seat will be for the barons. We'll see about that. Of course, your majesty. Surely Queen Aga would be proud. Thousands of visitors gather, eager for the glorious spectacle. Many camped out overnight for the best spaces. This seems like when the new iPhone or the Xbox came out back in the day, or the new games coming out, the new phones, and people would just camp out the stores. The streets are lined with stalls selling food from across the kingdom. Your float awaits, Your Majesty. You ascend the steps to your parade float. It's as tall as a small cottage and wider than an elephant. 10 horses wait and they're ready to pull it forward. Is this when someone kills me? This seems like a great setup. You choose to build a statue of... Let's do a statue of myself. Yes. You take your place on a seat right on your effigy's crown. The massive bust accentuates your best features. The horses drive forward and the crowd roars in excitement, clapping and cheering and throwing rose petals. You could get used to it. As you make your way around the capital, the other floats follow in your wake. The marcher float looks like a forest growing up a mountainside. Upon it, the Baroness are eating a lavish feast. Occasionally, Bushman throws a chicken leg or a honey cake down to a peasant. I can just imagine someone dying over getting hit by a chicken leg. Hentidad and several other chiefs stand atop a model mountain of the northern float, dressed in ceremonial kilts, and an effigy of an ice giant towers over them, glaring at the crowd. The coastal float is a singular crest of an ocean wave. Princess and the other patricians are dressed in shimmering chiffon and shiny brocade, masks dripping with jewels. The whole thing glitters in the sunshine. Well, they just know how to flaunt their money. By the time your parade reaches the lush gardens of St. Cyrena's Park, it's sunset. Towering bonfires banish the dusk. Very jolly, eh, Your Majesty? The Chancellor's been looking forward to this for weeks. Can I get you a drink? Get me many drinks. Many. She brings you back an entire tray of wine bottles. The rest of the night is a little hazy. The next thing you know, morning sunlight is burning through your eyelids as you awake near your parade float. A model of your face is staring right at you. Am I dead? Nearby, Afi picks themselves up from the wreck of the marcher's float. By the ninth, what a night! Do I remember geese? You ordered a whole flock of coastal ducks to be sent to the palace. You wanted their feathers for the royal pillows. But then you unleashed them on me. They pecked me half to death. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I remember now. That was brilliant. You drag yourself back to the palace where you enjoy a long and luxurious snooze. The geese. The patricians are asking you to apologize for your behavior during the day of kinship. You caused quite a stir. Second best party. Okay, I see. But Baron Afi says you were just throwing yourself into festivities and you did nothing wrong. I agree. I 100% agree. I did nothing wrong. What do I need? I was just letting my hair down. Well, actually, should I do that or should I just... You know what? Maybe we should lower the... I'll apologize. And then everyone else's thingy go up, I think. Which is fine. Never mind. That did not go how I planned it to go. But, hey, it is what it is. Several other patricians join the grumbling, but you rise above the whole thing and regain your dignity. That's the true meaning of the Day of Kinship. So, you guys are really mad at me now. I do apologize. The bankruptcy looms. And that's not good because the patricians are the most wealthiest. I didn't read it fully? No, I did. I mean, I can't read, so I don't know what you're talking about. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? I said I apologize for being the best monarch ever. Yes, unapologetic. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Now we all know that the true meaning of the Day of Kinship is to humiliate and piss off the patricians even more. Yes, that's true. Unleash the geese. Unleash the geese on them. Let's see, what should we do? We could get the authority down by a slight bit. Let's take a hefty loan. Let's take a loan. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's take a loan. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will not print them. I printed money last time and it did not go well. Everything crashed. The whole economy went to shit. The Bank of Salvant and Gal operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Kirf all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, that they maintain a total independence from the Republic. The banker they send to take your signatures has delicate hands and sharp teeth. He watches as you put pen to paper, eyes glittering, eyes. You're making an excellent decision, Your Majesty. You shall pay us back with 25% interest in 1 year. Oh my god, okay, that's going to be interesting. Settling the kingdom in debt isn't great optics, but you had no other choice. So what would I have to give them? The patricians are trying to rebel? I don't think that's a good idea, guys. End of season. Here we go. So we are back with the auctions. For anyone that has yet to experience an auction, you do explanation fund, you pick a letter you would like to vote for, and then you put enough money to fund it. You just basically need the second highest amount, and that will win you the time. After 60 seconds, it ends, and you cannot do anything more. So I will start it in 3, 2, and 1. There you go. Vote for whatever you like. Vote for what your goals are so that you can win. That's the only thing you have to worry about. Currently, we have a theater winning with a bid from Boschman, and then we have, is it Matrias, that has put all of his money into C. We got B is winning. The theater and the fortress are winning. Hello, Faustbite. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What I will say is, oh, did we have a snipe at the end? No, we did not. So Matrius, I think you fumbled a little bit. There might have been a little bit of miscommunication from me as well. The color represents where it will go. So you've increased the military of the loyalists. Yeah, that's my bad on not explaining that too much. But yeah, so it's like if the minus authority was, let's say, blue, it will lower the authority of me anyway. Will corrupt them all. True. Here we get the old time TV. All right, let's get it. End of season. We got the theatre. So we got arms shortage. We got the latest trend or losing trust in your advisors. Oh no. Let's do the arms shortage. So, Your August Majesty, the situation in the coast is dire, says the princess. The the monarch's navy is in tatters. So a few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? Oh, okay. I do wonder what you guys will do. No. Alright, let's do swing votes. Let's start. Thank you. There you go. So you get swing votes. So you can change whichever. So you can change whenever you like. If you're peer pressured, if you think the other option is more, it's a little bit better for you, pick that one. Is this the final? Is this the final votes? I think it might be. Okay, I don't think we can continue. We got 4 votes against 1. Employ traders from the march to build new ships. A coast without ships is like library without books. You set marcher, carpenters, wainwrights, and coppers to making sea vessels to replace those in the patricians that have been lost. New shipbuilding jobs bring life to the marcher economy, and the patricians get the boats they always wanted for an absolute bargain. So, the patricians are now at 2 military. The trade in the barons is up to 8, and their defiance is down to 9. Right. Oh god. The latest trend. I do not want to go to the losing my advisor's trust yet. Oh, not the bees. Not the bees again. Oh no, the bees fucked me up last time. Fashion is cyclical. Your greatness. An old trend has returned and has swept through the north. Bees. Bees? In jewelry, your highness, the buzzing insect can be found trapped in golden tree sap. My northern artisans use these to adorn necklaces and rings, shining like little gemstones. But my artisans can't keep up with the demand, and a glorious trade opportunity slips through my fingers. Our fingers. Huh. Bees? The little buzzy things, your highness? The population in the north is dwindling, but you can help. Encourage farmers to focus on beekeeping. They keep the honey. I only ask for the bees. Lost each harvest. Very well. How about the wasps? Wasps are cheaper than bees, but I promise you, people will notice the difference. Wasp jewelry is just creepy. That is true, actually. They're a bit weird. Very well, I will put the matter to the council. Thank you, Your Highness. There you go, guys. I shall give you free reign with the call for unity. If you would like to stop the barons, vote for one thing. Thank you very much. Start. Fun fact, in the dream world of the wizards, the bees are super large and powerful godlike creatures. I do not doubt that. It's a hive mind as well. You might as well just call them, what's it called? What are they called from the Warhammer 40, from 40k? What are they called? Fucking... Oh, my brain. I'll let the vote go for a little bit longer, so everyone can get a vote. I don't know what they're called. Oh yeah, so we go 4-1. Unfortunately, Princess does not get her new trend, but we will subsidize beekeeping. And we approve subsidies for beekeeping, which will mean my stability goes up, the farming in the north is up, and my money is down. The farmers of the north accept your coin. They see this as meddling, but times are hard. Soon, the sound of buzzing can be heard across the north. As a result, Chief Hentai Dad makes a fortune selling amber jewelry to their fellow chiefs. Well, you were broke and now you're not. Good on you, my guy. I do like my loyalists being high up in numbers. Losing trust in your advisors. Ugh. The dreaded topic. Your Majesty, you must have noticed that the kingdom's not exactly doing well lately. Not your fault, of course. You're being led astray. Led astray by whom? The spymaster, the chancellor, the treasurer, the marshal? All these unelected figures whispering in your ear. Who appointed them? Can you trust them? What's the alternative then, huh? You need some marcher barons to advise you. We'll be honest. We'll tell you how it is. Not just what's convenient. I don't trust you guys, okay? I don't trust you. I trust the north. I don't trust you. You'll be a fool to trust me right now. Just give me the chance to show you what the marcher loyalties means. And think about what I said, Manish. A few moments after Baron Bushman has slipped out of the throne room, your chancellor barges in looking flustered. Your other advisors follow behind. Your Majesty, the barons have been spreading rumors about me and your other advisors. What have they been saying? They said I'm skimming from the treasury? They've accused me of being deranged old bat with an unquenchable thirst for blood. Me? I'll kill them all? I won't repeat what they said about me. It hurt my feelings. Oh, why would they do something like that? And what if these rumors have merit? I like these people, man. What and why would they do something like this? It's an attempt to turn the nobles against us. Trouble is, it's working. The council is demanding our resignation. I don't know how much longer we can weather this storm, Your Majesty. You're not exactly in the strongest position. If the council wants us gone, we'll be gone within the next month, unless you do something about it. Call a vote and get the council back on our side. So let's veto this one. The Marsha's clearly incompetent. True. She just wants to kill. Just put her in the just put her in the fight. Just put her as a commander. Let's start. There you go, guys. You got two choices. Matrios the Third. I forgot. I've killed you twice this game. Oh god. I don't think last week there was someone that kept dying as well. I think you're on par right now. Okay, so we go with A, 4-2. Voting is closed. So order the barons to apologize for spreading ugly rumors. At the public council session, Baron Bushman is brought before your inner circle and forced grudgingly to apologize. But the rumors continue to swirl. Only time will tell if this was enough. Well then. What a season, huh? What a season. I'm barely alive. I am barely keeping myself afloat. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. You hear that? The screams? The shouts of dismay? The crackle of the flames? No, All I hear is the sea lapping against the harbor walls. Exactly, it's terrible. The kingdom needs to be in chaos for our plans to work. The monarch's advisors are happy with their role. We can't buy their loyalty yet. Believe me, I've tried. The patricians aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Then we've got the barons, the marches. Somewhere in the march, Baron Bushman sits at the banquet, gnawing on greasy chicken leg. They and their fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. The council demands a shake-up, but the monarch resists all calls to replace their advisors. There's little we can do while the monarch holds out, but something tells me their position is not as strong as they think. The Baron's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. So I've managed to survive this season, which is great. I don't think I have a point in taxing anyone at the moment. It's not like you guys have a lot of money. And the defiance is quite high. So I'll leave myself with a common tax. Oh, the patricians make 500 wealth selling penny stocks for gullible peasants. The other nobles gain 200 as well. So you guys got even more money, which is good. And only the patricians are on the verge of rebellion. Let's see what we have. What do we have? Oh, low on lumber. What Bushmen wanted. Bad mushrooms as well. And about your heir. Let's do this one first. Let's find ourselves some child. Some child. Of course, Your Majesty refuses to get married against my advice. There's one other thing you're missing, however. Something even more important than a spouse. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick. But if they're a bastard or the youngest, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Yeah, I'm sure I had a bastard child lying around somewhere. I've drank so many things, I don't remember what even happened. I'm sure the church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They will legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the archbishop tomorrow. There we go. Nice and easy. Let's do bad mushrooms and let's leave low lumber to last. Bad news, Your Highness. The Marcher commoners are starving. Oh my god, not again. Guys, stop. Predictable, aye. But in their starvation, they have turned to foraging for cave mushrooms to survive. Okay. Have they released the plague? This particular variety is delicious and filling, but makes one very ill. After a brief recovery, all seems well. Also, cool avatar, by the way. I really like it. I don't like where this is going. The next morning, the unfortunate soul rises from their bed in fugue state, wandering the streets as though touched by a demon. Then they drop dead. This mushroom is so dangerous that my servants are calling it the six god's bane. That's a rather menacing name. It sounds rather useful. I mean, well, I couldn't comment on that. If we can't get more food in the marshes, we should at least tell the peasants what the six god bane looks like. Let's see. What shall we do, guys? What shall we do? Should we pay them? Authority goes up. I don't know. Let's do swing votes and then you guys have fun with it. Do what you will. Hey, yes, you starved us. I did not starve anyone. You guys starved yourself. Okay, we got 4-2. Very nice. No one wants to change. No one wants to change. We got swing votes on. And I will click continue. Thank you very much. So we're gonna pay the barons to harvest the mushrooms for the spy master. There we go. So my spy master can have some of the mushrooms. So some baron's wealth has increased. The harvest does little for a starving peasant, but at least the 6 god bane is no longer on the menu. In the meantime, the spy master hoards the mushrooms, distilling them down carefully until deadly poison remains. You guys better watch out. Yeah, I do apologize. You know, I tried to help your situation, but your previous barons have made everything worse. Your esteemed highness, will you tell these superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Lady Patrician, that the forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract, and said contract has no exclusion for hunting. Get out of my house, Patrician. Some patrician wealth has decreased, some barons' wealth has increased. Your august majesty, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out their commitments. Ooh. Well, let's call for unity. Let's see if we can unite on this one. There you go, guys. Let's unite. I'm assuming Anti-Dad has some insight that I do not. I will leave it for a second longer to see where we go. Hunting sounds nice. We can hunt. What's hunting us? Yeah, what's hunting is true. I'd rather vote D, but I doubt it will be passed. Yeah. Okay, fair. I trust you guys. You're my loyalists. I trust you. Whatever you're doing, it is what it is. Turn the forest into a joint coastal marsh or hunting reserve. So, a hunting reserve? That's not what we asked for. We need lumber, you fools. So, my stability... So, wait, my stability goes up? And defiance is now at 10. Alright, but my authority goes down. The Monarch Storm Friendship Reserve doesn't really get off the ground, as the barons avoid it out of fear and habit. Still, at least, it keeps the patricians from hacking it down. True. That was an interesting season. Very well done. Okay, so Monarch's vote. I do not want. The Monarch's golden choice could be interesting. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200. Let's maybe get this so I can bribe my people instead of swing votes. Okay, so the patricians are obviously on the verge of rebellion. And then the other peeps are very happy. Almost very happy. Talking about the barons now, they're a little bit starving. Just a little bit. Oh my god, all of them in the north? The crystal pox. No, guys. You're supposed to help me. What is this? Okay, let's do Pillars of the Community. Oh, it is the Patrician Princess again. Your August Majesty, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there is no other way. We've been tracking a coastal criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she slipped the net until recently, when we discovered that she fled into the north a number of years ago. But the chiefs are refusing to let us investigate further. Who is this criminal? We don't know her real name, but the citizens call her Cutthroat Sally. She's lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the coast. Wait a moment, are you talking about Laughing Sally? She's a pillar of the community back in Skyna. She arrived a few years ago from the coast and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her. Surely you jest. Laughing Sally? This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished. Oh. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? You know, let's do, I'll just call for unity and then you guys go ham. There you go. See if we can choose. What shall be good for us? Very nice. I love that the North is united. It is a great sight. Okay, we'll give it one more second. See if anyone else that has not voted. And we're gonna continue. Almost. So, we sent Laughing Sally back to the coast. But Laughing Sally sits my cat every Wednesday. Who's going to look after Pussykins now? I'll do it. Give me the cat. I'll do it. I love cats. I'm sorry, Chief, but she needs to face justice. The families of her victims deserve that much. The council's decision paints you as fair and just monarch, but without Sally's money and influence, several businesses in Skyner go bust. And that's really sad. I do apologize, Chiefs. We will get it back. Let's do bees and leave the crystal pox to last. The North has taken to beekeeping like bees to a flower. Crops are bountiful and fields are blooming. There have been festivals with match dancing and merriment. But the church is worried. The farm folk are besieged by nightmares, all involving bees. It has made them superstitious, and they are losing faith in the... Your Greatness, wait. The North's farms have improved beyond measure, and there's widespread happiness like never before, but for some reason the church wishes to burn our hives. Well, that's not... Wait, what? It must be done. Our churches lie empty on holy days, for the peasants of the North now worship only the harvest. They pray for their hives instead of the ninth. I'm down. I'm down. Get the ninth out of here, man. Your Greatness, please. The peasants have full bellies and joyful smiles. That is what the church would burn, Your Greatness. Liar. My priests report that your peasants complain of night horrors and insomnia. Something evil is happening in the North. They hoard their food and worship it, leaving our people in the marshes to starve. No comment, okay? I plead the fifth. Let's veto burning the hives. I do not want to burn the hives. And I will risk it. I will risk my veto on this. I need to help my fellow Northerners. Yeah, I did. I did kind of realize it, but hey, I will pay people. I'll bribe them to vote. Would anyone else like to vote before I close this? I know that Princess can draw the vote. It just depends. We're gonna continue in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Voting is closed. So, more bees. Fund more bees. How much money do I have to put in? The church is horrified. The farmers are overjoyed. They invest in more hives and throw festivals to celebrate. Not festivals in your name, nor in the name of the ninth god, but at least they're happy. Hey, that's what matters, okay? Happy people, good people. The crystal pox. Your Highness, I bring bad news. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the north. How many dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. This is horrible. This is not good. This is not good. I should have kept my veto. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boils stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease, okay? Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the north. That's it. That would be really disgusting jewelry though. By Odol's horn, woman, this is heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the north to lose money? Bruh, this is crazy. Oh my god. What? What? So, minus trade, which I think the chiefs can deal with. Minus farming, definitely can deal with. Minus stability. I don't know how much stability it will take, but not my favorite, but I lose stability in everything. What do you suggest, Hentai Dad, huh? What do you suggest as my advisor? Spread the crystal pox and harvest gems? Are we saying A? Is that what it is? Minus faith, minus military, minus that. Up defiance. I will not suggest anything. Oh god. Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm suggesting A, guys. You will get money if you vote for A. I am money hungry. And so are you. The North can suffer for the greater good. I do enjoy everyone being of the same mind. Thank you very much for the 3,500 buckaroos. And enjoy your 500. Okay, spread the crystal pox and harvest the gems. At least we all got rich. Yeah! Yeah! This is an outrage. How many will die for your greed? How could the council done this? The next day, you deliver a speech declaring that the crystal pox is actually a giant hoax. And anyone who believes it is a fool and probably a traitor. Sure enough, this causes the pox to spread like wildfire. Over the next few months, the crystal pox ravages not just the north but the entire kingdom, with thousands of peasants falling victim. Farms lie fallow. Peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them. Oh my goodness. What a shit show. So 8. The north farming is at 8. The coast farming is at 2. The marshes farming is at 0 again. They are starving even more. The North's military went down to 6. The coast military went down to 0. The marshes military went down to 0. The North's faith cannot go lower. The coast faith is now at 3. The faith of the barons are now at 9, and the stability is at 5. Wow. Well, no food at all. I did not realize that would hit all of us, and not just the North. Well, we all have to pay the price for our choices, don't we? But on the bright side, you add a sparkling hoard to the treasury. In fact, all the nobles make a tidy profit, even Chief Hentai Dad. Shall we see how much money you guys have? You guys are swimming in money at the moment. So when the auction comes, you better make good choices. End season. So no and no. You guys have not done your thingies yet. But the rebellion is very close. Very, very, very close. It's looming. I will not get my loyalists to take up their arms against me. That shall not happen. Oh, debt collection. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am here on behalf of Salvint and Gal to collect what we are owed. Delightful to see you. You owe us a grand total of 3,750 gold. Of course, good sir. Here you go. A pleasure doing business with you. Likewise, guys. Thank you very much. You've bailed me out, and I am rich. Pox in the capital. Oh my god. Hentai Dad, I will blame you for this. Wait, what the fuck did I just read? Eaten by a tree. Oh my god, what is happening? What? Pox in the capital. Your Majesty, the crystal pox has spread from the north to the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in the glittering statues of the afflicted. No! My stability! Oh god. Oh no! Indeed, Your Majesty, if only we could have prevented it. True. We were too money hungry, we're too greedy. In any case, a rumor is spread among the peasants. They believe the only cure for the crystal pox is the monarch's touch. Oh no. Well, that won't be happening. In your shoes, I will say the same, but Your Majesty, the common folk are absolutely convinced. If you don't heal... Oh, there'll be an ad in a minute. It is a 3-minute ad, so everyone shall have a break, go have a drink, go get a snack, stretch out a little bit, and then we'll be back after 3 minutes. I will pause everything, and then we'll be back after. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. Let them fucking try. I think you're underestimating the power of the common folk, Your Majesty. Terrified peasants can cause a lot of damage. That's fine, I can take damage. I suggest we look to the council for guidance. Oh god. So we'll probably wait for the ad to roll over, and then we'll vote on this. So you guys can also talk to each other. See if you can come to a conclusion. And the ads will start in 3, 2, and 1. I'll see you after. Okay, so let's see here. What are the options? The monarch should lay hands upon a token few of the infected. Jesus Christ, these are so bad. As many as possible? No. That's wild. That's wild. This is not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. We have a minute left. Okay, I got 30 seconds left, and the ad will be over, and we shall continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What now? I'm down 2 starter energies. One more, and I'm on the edge of overdosing of caffeine. It means I'll start shaking, diving faster than a homeless crackhead on speed. Well, maybe you shouldn't do that. Huh? Maybe you shouldn't. Also, all these options are really bad for me. So I'll call for unity. Um, I'm hoping everyone is back from the break. Um, it's more fun. I mean, if you say so. However, it's just because I am the one talking and this will be live and it'll be public, I do not condone overdosing on caffeine or anything else. Let it run its course. That's, I mean, yeah. True, you get money, but then, the capital gets fucked. So let's start the vote. Hopefully everyone's here. And let's go. There you go, guys. Feel free. Oh, it's a 2-2. Okay, we'll see. It's a tie. See, who will break the tie? Hentadal has broken the tie. C is leading by 1. Will anyone else vote? Before I close it. Bear in mind, it's pretty much a life and death situation at this point. And I'm closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. The vote is closed. We'll spend our very well earned money to triple the security around the palace. You hire hundreds more recruits to keep the raging mob at bay. For the next few weeks, you shelter in your palace, waiting for the worst to pass. Oh, stability went out. That's great. But the treasury is down. Oh, stability is down again. Okay, fair. By the time it's over, the capital is practically ghost town. The streets are lined with glittering statues, but at least you survived. So can I get money as well? Because, you know, it's gone crazy. Maybe not. Man, the patricians are going to win at this point. Eaten by a tree. Fuck's sake. Oh no! Princess has died! Your August Majesty! Lady Patrician Princess has gone missing in the Monarch Storm Friendship Reserve. Her servants say she was eaten by a tree. I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits of primordial March. Looks like Baron Faust was right after all. Your August Majesty, please. We need to burn this stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. You won't go anywhere near it. If you know what's good for you. Ooh. Oh god. Nah, you're not fucking voting to set the fire or else. No, I cannot afford any more stability loss. There you go. Feel free to chop it down or close it. There won't be no fires. There's no arsonists in my country. I will not tolerate any arsonists. If you like to vote, I will leave it on for a second longer while I figure stuff out for myself. Okay, there we. Oh, it's a tie. Is there anyone else who would like to vote? Faust, you can be the tiebreaker. Princess, you can be the tiebreaker. Who else is there? I know Afi's working. Ozzy's not here. Oh, Faust is the tiebreaker. Close the Monarch Storm Friendship Reserve for good. Boom, it is done. So close the Monarch Storm Friendship Reserve for good. I wonder who's... Oh, it's Des. That's fine. Is the council going to ignore the fact that Lady Patrician has just died? Do we mean so little to you? The sovereignty of the marsh is more important than avenging your foolish comrade, who, as a reminder, got killed by a tree. The patricians continue to bicker and grumble, but none dare go near the grove. Its creepy, man-eating trees fall into legend once more. I think the nature is kind of saving itself at this point. So let's end the season. We told you it was haunted. We told you. You did. Sitting on a bench outside sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme, along with some other faces that the monarch might recognize. Greeting, noble patrician. I'd like to introduce you to some friends of mine. No. 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 I should have gotten rid of them. Good afternoon, noble patricians. A pleasure as always. Hello, is this the place? Ugh, smells like fish. Wow, I take it you found my colleague's argument most persuasive then. Indeed, noble patrician Marches the third, sorry, made some excellent points about the monarch's incompetence. We told you. You did. I just wanted to bully the Pats. I did. I always bully the Pats. They just need. They're just so bullyable. Okay, it just happens. The most persuasive part was the giant bag of gold. Unfortunately, the Spymaster and the Chancellor still remain beyond our grasp. But with these two in our pocket, we can do great things. We just need to decide our approach. Fuck's sake, okay, you guys got the second one now. So this is your last one, I think. So you can bankrupt me, or you can bring down the monarch in a bribery scandal. Raise others' defiance? Oh god. Both of these are fucking horrible for me. This ain't good for me. Ain't good. This ain't good. I'll leave it for a second, just in case Princess wants to vote. If not, we will go ahead. Okay, then let's keep going. Both of those are quite achievable with the right circumstances, very true. And with the current state of affairs as well. So you need to bring down the monarch in a bribery scandal. Raise others' defiance, which is quite high already. Ha ha ha. So after all this, our plan is to make the monarch look like a corrupt one. Yes, after all. Isn't their court absolutely rotten with bribes and scandals? Worse than it's been in centuries? Of course it is. And we're to blame. The general public don't need to know that part. We just need to ensure the Otto nobles hate the monarch enough to support our version of events. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total at least 13. That's nothing. What? That's nothing. Oh god. Or ensure another region begins a rebellion? Nah. That's messed up. Oh, the other regions, not theirs, right? It's not combining theirs. I don't think. I might be reading it wrong. So yeah, so we go to the auction again. You guys are quite rich at the moment. Trust power to the barons. Pressed out. Okay. I will let you guys go and do the auction. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here you go. Auction has started. You got 60 seconds to pick what you like to do. The barons are aiming for my authority. Hentai Dad is trying to lower faith. But the barons are quite rich. With them going for a theater and a fortress. Will anything change? Will we have some upsets in the... Oh, yeah, and that is going for an observatory. No, observatory, my bad. I've been misreading this. It's E. It's the monument, which brings my authority up. Very nice, time's up. So, did we just... Okay, well, I guess nothing happened then. The monument negates the theater. Thank you very much. Go continue to rebellion report. Cannot start a rebellion. Defiance needs to be 7 or higher. 7 or higher. Okay. And then currently rebelling. How dare you? End season. My air! Wait, what is that? Opening strike. Ooh. Guys, are you ready to fight for me? Are you ready to lay your life down for the cause? I actually hope you outbid me. Oh, Let's do my heir. Let's see. Who are you? Your quest to find an heir is finally complete. You stand before your council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown has passed down to my legitimized natural-born son. Stability's now at 5. That's why I wished for the fort, but someone had to be greedy. I don't know what you're talking about. The assembled nobles break out into sporadic applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom, providing you can survive the civil war. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their monarch's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. So the faith has gone down. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your son. What is his name? Storm II. Huzzah, Your Highness. I'm sure little Storm II will grow up to be a chip of the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Accept a vision from the Spy Master soon. A visit, not a vision. We're not in the north anymore. Let's do a rebellion and let's see how that goes. At long last, the patricians have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in the throne room by Lady Patrician Princess II, her smile gleaming in the light of the braziers. The patricians of the coast will bring you down, pretender, to the throne. We will rise up and fight for Tobias, the true king. That's very close. The authority is almost down. Okay. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on a battlefield. With the voice cracks too. Fuck, what do I do? Caesar. Stability. I need stability up, but I don't think I can afford getting the barons to their 3rd stage, so come along now, traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy, see? See how the monarch's tyranny grows worse by the day? Your watchman wastes no time. Lady Patrician Princess is dragged out of the courtyard and her head struck from her shoulders. I didn't expect him to move so boldly, Your Majesty. You are a snake too. What are you talking about? We have Princess the 3rd. What are our chances against the rebels? The patricians don't even really have an army right now. We'll be fine unless they hire mercenaries from overseas or persuade another region to join the rebellion. Let the barons get in. Your old members left you behind. Judas. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is noble patrician Martrius the 3rd. As reason for the uprising, they are citing your past transgressions. Mainly, that time you deliberately spread the crystal pox. Urge to murder rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling, you need it. So, is this it? Civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. So, this is an interesting events that have taken place. So, opening strike. Noble Patrician Matrias the 3rd. Do you smell that, my friend? Sorry, I think I stepped in some. That's freedom you can smell. Freedom from the mad tyrant monarch Storm. At long last, we've risen up against their oppression. But if we want to keep our freedom, we must fight for it. I ask you, my fellow patrician, what will be our opening strike against the monarch? Freedom! Our army is too weak to attempt any military actions, unfortunately. If we suspect the chiefs may join our cause, we can call them to war. They will be more likely to join us if the monarch's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the monarch, or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Well, there you go, guys. It is all up to you. What shall you decide? How should I go? Have we voted? Call upon the chiefs to join our cause. Oh. Oh no, the chiefs are on 6. That's unfortunate. Guys, please don't switch sides now. Voting is closed. Call upon the chiefs. Come on, guys. You can't do this to me. Oh, they succeeded. The patricians smuggle a secret message to the chiefs. Brave chiefs of the north, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the crown's tyranny. The monarch refuses to acknowledge your faith. Come join us in war. War. They speak truly. Why do we never think of things this way? The chiefs are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act if their defiance is high enough. Guys, do not rebel against me, please. I swear. Please. But they have 13 now. That's kind of wild. Should we rebel to prevent the Pats winning? No, but they win. I think if you rebel as well, that's one of their options. No. Yeah, I think I've lost. I think I'm done now, because they've joined the rebellion. The chiefs are gathered in an empty council hall late at night. A new report from one of their spies has just come in. By Grala's bid, the patricians have purposely been turning the palace into a hotbed of corruption and bribery this whole time, which they've known they were behind it all. At least that's what they were doing before this rebellion kicked off. Looks like they've scrapped that plan in favor of a good old-fashioned war. Time to get in on the action then, eh? My axes are itching for some traitors' skulls. Well, their scheme is delayed while rebellion is ongoing, but when we crush them, they will win by scheming. You just had to push the barons away? I know, it's poor barons, man. We have to make sure we're on the winning side of this war, whether that's the monarch or those cowardly rebels, much as it pains me. The chief's goal is to ensure the monarch wins the rebellion, produces an heir, and completes their ambition. They may also join the ongoing rebellion, but this will cancel the loyalist scheme. Well then, so you guys can decide what you want to do. I definitely want to get the taxation down. So you have 7. That's 12. So that shouldn't win them the game yet. Fuck. What shall one do? I still need some money in my coffer. Let's just appease the north. Let's hope they do not rebel against me. They're now furious. On the verge, currently rebelling and cannot rebel. This is what it came down to. Okay. The coming harvest. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to appease the chiefs. Your Majesty, I must speak to you at once. The beekeepers in the north have become emboldened. They see the kingdom's support as an endorsement of their belief. Beliefs? Oh my god, okay, yeah, so good. The High Inquisitor betrays no hint of emotion. What? She's just not fun enough. What? Who doesn't laugh at that? Come on. They've become obsessed with bees, Your Majesty. They formed their own traditions and ceremonies. With honey, hooded robes and dancing, it must be stopped. No, don't stop it, it's fun. What do you mean? What are you on about? Why the church? I'm not going to forbid dancing. These These farmers speak of death, your majesty, and the coming harvest. They speak of golden tongues and blood running the honey, like honey. This is nothing more than a cult, yet the chiefs are more than tolerating it. This isn't a cult, it's merely quaint rural traditions, and they are making some divine honey. So let's see, what should we do? Fuck, what should we do? I don't even know. Let's just call for unity. You guys go for it. I have no idea how to turn it back on my favor anymore. This is really bad for anything that I pick. I think I've cooked myself. Mattress, you might need to send it again, just because Twitch is weird sometimes. You can do the capital B if it's not letting you do the small one. Just do vote and then capital B instead. It should work that way, maybe? Does it not work? What the hell? That's wild that it doesn't register you anymore. You are here. Well, it will be 3-2. Yeah. I know the game has some quirks. Still need to be worked out. Not your business. It's an attack on the Church of the Ninth. She storms from the council hall, fist clenched. A few days later, you hear that her inquisitors are traveling up and down the realm, accusing you and the council of heresy. Rebels can vote? Oh. True. Thanks, man. I did forget that fact. So rebels cannot vote for the kingdom, and the kingdom cannot vote for rebels. That's very fair. That actually makes sense, you know. Meanwhile, the beekeeping cult in the north flourishes. Churches stand empty, holy books are burned, peasants kneel before their hives, praying for honey. Hey, good on the little peasants, man. The sickness spreads. I don't like that. A great battle. Let's do a great battle. Now let the barons get some power. Yeah, fine. I'll give you some power. Sure, I guess I can. I'll be the magnanimous ruler that you have picked me to be. The patricians have attempted to muster an army, but all they could gather were a few old men and beardless youths. There are no real soldiers left in the coast. We're doomed. Yes, I think we might be doomed. Loyalists gain 5 victory. What? With no army to speak of, the patricians cannot march in rebellion. They mill around their camp, waiting for the monarch's forces to come and smash them to pieces. That's mad. Beating some few old men and children. True. Sickness spreads. My liege, a terrible sickness is spreading among my troops in the march. It does not sound a great plan, true. What kind of sickness? We've done a lot of digging, a lot of latrines, and a lot of graves. Get away from me. Calm yourself, man. I don't have it. If we let the disease run its course, we'll have lost a lot of soldiers we can afford to lose. But I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward. I do not like the defiance. Guys, I'm giving you a choice. I'm giving you a great deal of choice. Here you go. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, sorry. I didn't think of that. I should have given you gold. That is my oversight. I know, but with do nothing, you would get even you have 0 military and you will get defiance up. With this one, I don't know what it will do. It could do something. What shall it do? Quarantine. Come on, let's help you guys out. In order, you order the deceased soldiers quarantined in a separate camp. The rest are marched off to a safe distance. Dozens of soldiers lie about their symptoms to save their own skin, but fortunately your officers root them out. They're sent back to quarantine. Very few soldiers in the quarantine camp survive, but the sickness stops spreading amongst your healthy troops. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. We have no military by the 9th. I am sorry. I don't know what to say, man. I am trying to be the good king. The 9th god has finally answered our prayers, my friend. The council demands that the monarch's advisors resign, and the monarch is too weak to resist. Our replacements are waiting in the wings. Once our advisors surround the monarch, we'll have complete control of what they hear. We'll shape their reality. We'll treat the monarch like a mushroom, keep them in the dark and feed them dung. How dare you? Is this what giving you power means? You got it. The question is, what will we do this time? What will we do with this control? I cannot read. There you go, guys. Not my words, true. It's actually a pretty fun scenario where barons want to remove the advisors and patricians want to bribe them instead. That's very true. I mean, their goals are pretty much almost the same if they raise others' defiance as well. It is pretty fun, honestly. This has been a way different experience than what I have played before. Will we have a unified front from the barons, or will we have a split decision? Oh, the barons are unified. Raise others' defiance. They will try to force the monarch to abdicate in favor of their claimant. Once we've taken over the monarch in a circle, we'll convince them to abdicate. For the good of the kingdom, of course. Of course, and appoint our claimant in their place, I assume. Aye, got it in one. Won't the other regions be furious? Not if they despise the current monarch. They will welcome a new monarch with open arms, even if it's the marcher. For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 19. Oh, god damn. You have your work cut out for you. So you still need 2 more. I think I like these. I hate reverse voting, especially at the end. It's fun at the start, but it's messed up at the end. On the verge of rebellion. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. That means I win, no? The loyalists win? The wars end? The patricians are mustering their troops, your majesty, and their guard is down. It's the perfect time to strike. I've discovered a hidden mountain pass that will allow us to slip our troops into the coast undetected. Is it like the Spartans? Is this what happened in 300? How unfortunate we found a path to their belly. We can end this rebellion before it starts. Isn't the guy on my playbook? I mean, I think they are. Make it so. Your marshal rides out with your orders, leaving you to wait anxiously for the outcome of the battle. The next few days are agony. She finally returns. She strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Marshal, report. Just as I expected, the patricians' army was a disorganized mess. They didn't stand a chance. We ambushed their troops and drove them into a river, leaving them to face a dismal choice: death by spear or death by drowning. By the time we were done, the whole army was slaughtered. Our troops found themselves loose in the coast, totally unopposed. So I ordered a massive push through their lands, looting and pillaging the whole way. As we speak, Your Majesty, our armies are laying siege to the noble patrician Matrius fortress. Yo, you guys have got shafted this whole, like the whole 2 rounds. Damn, patricians, their fate is sealed as soon as they choose to be born. It sounds suspiciously like we've won. All that remains are formalities of victory, Your Majesty. Guys, we fucking won. It's our first win. Oh, yes. For the North. For the North. Oh, thank you for the follow, okay? Oh my god, the Marshal rides back out to oversee the siege. A few barons are the trade masters. True. A few days later, you receive word that noble patrician Matrius' castle has fallen. And just like that, the rebellion is over. Oh my god, 10? You guys are fucking cracked. Soon, the armies of the barons and the chiefs are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Meanwhile, noble patrician Matrius III, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. We're doing what was right. Someone had to put a stop to your tyranny. For the North! Let's see. I sentenced noble patrician Matrius III to death so that Matrius IV could live. Stiff-backed and silent, noble patrician Matrius III is dragged out of the city square and led up onto a platform before the roaring masses. The executioner's axe falls. The head bounces into the crowd, and the common folk kick it around and cheer. Is this football? Is this what football was like? I think I've beat my any record, 4th. And just like that, the coast is defeated. The rebellion is over. The kingdom is yours again. As you sit, resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the monarch, they shout. Long live the monarch. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. End the season. There we go. So the loyalists are the goats. You guys almost won too, I'm not gonna lie. It was a very close game. Whew. I almost killed myself like 6 times, but hey, we got the W, that's what matters. End the season. My ambition is oh, there's more? Wait, there's more? Or are we just continuing? I don't understand. Is this not over yet? I just crashed the rebellion. I haven't won yet. Uh-oh. Okay, I understand. My ambition is definitely not. At the very start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper. But so far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom is still on the brink of chaos, Your Majesty. Oh, shit. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Your other advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the 9th god, the church will lend us full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. I thought I won. I was so happy. I did. I celebrated too early. Let's hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Here's another idea. Declare war on Ashmedan Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes if you win. I didn't lose. Yes. Yes, that's the thing. That is what I aim to be. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any monarch who recovers it will rule over a golden age. I want something with trade. Can we do something with trade? Well, there's faith in trade, which could be good, perhaps, maybe. I mean, authority and military might be good too. Farming and military. Farming military is not great. Authority and faith. No, I think the best is faith and trade, I think. Because that's 20 points. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that. Recover the Scepter of Sages. I don't think the knife will be good to me. Because authority's at 7. Although I don't know what Jewish gameplay. Recover the Scepter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it. So, wise decision, Your Majesty. I will begin send out adventurers to track down the Scepter's location. Scepters. But adventures aren't cheap. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be a rebellion amongst the nobles. Okay, that's fine, I think. What do I need to do? Just raise it. An invitation. Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It will be an honor if you could attend. Well, that's Bush. That's your event. This is what you wanted. The Winter Feast? What's that? 10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking. Your Majesty, that sounds cool as hell. All will take place at the coldest time of the year as the snows bury us in, but you won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey's for. Yeah, I look forward to it. Ha, we're looking forward to having you back in the north where you belong. And a new baby. Hail, my liege. Some fine news from my common folk in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Oh. Interesting. Let's see. What do I need to do? You know what? Let's veto this one because I cannot. And then there you go. Because I will be in trouble with the mercenaries otherwise. Which is not good. Okay, so we did send the Inquisitor to make sure the birthmark is real. Faith down, defiance up, stability down. But my faith needs to go up, guys. What is happening? Hello. By the 9th, my liege, I can assure you there's no deception going on here. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, but maybe you're big-brained. And it actually gives me... Oh, no, never mind. When hiding, she is forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Oh, that's not good. Guys, that's not good. Are you sabotaging me? What's happening here? End the season. We got an auction again, guys. Auction. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Please. Do your thing. All my money into farming. My guy really wants the peasants not to starve anymore. Alright, C is leading with A on top. We'll see if anyone sniped at the end. So we got trade and farming app. Bushman has spent a fortune as well as Keb. We have no fields. We don't even have an apple tree. Yeah, you don't have apple trees either. No, you just have man-eating trees. That's what you have. Vultures. Refugee crisis. Let's do vultures. Greedy marcher merchants are taking advantage of cheap coastal labor. Your august majesty exploiting our natural resources and putting our trading companies out of business. They're vultures. Vultures. Is it really such a problem? This is just business. Bro, I don't know why you're so unlucky, but everything wants to kill you and take your money away. You've started with the crabs. They fucked you over. You got killed. You got all your money taken away. Then I have killed you twice. And now you're getting your money taken away again. The curse of the crabs. See, that's why I said leave the crabs alone. Never touch the crabs. The crabs are crazy. It's just business, baby. What shall we do? Kick the barons and put trading companies back in the coastal hands. Defiance up, wealth up and down, trade up and down. You know what? You guys can vote for whatever you like. I am down because you cannot bankrupt me, so I'm good. Okay, very nice, very interesting. Interesting choices, guys. Thank you. Kick out the barons and put trading companies back in the coastal hands. The Bushman is currently playing against his own people. I can take the hit. I have a goal. Fair enough. That's all it's about. Great God, trust me, those coastal fools will run my companies into the ground. Stability is now at 5, Defiance now at 4, and Faust has his money taken away. All the marcher companies in the coast are transferred to new ownerships. Wine sellers, jewelers, gold miners, perfumers. And, oh, marchers, you got your money back. This must be karma. It all goes to noble patrician Matrius IV. As the month passes, it becomes evident that Baron Faust was wrong. The companies continue to make a nice profit, and their new owner spreads the wealth all across the coast. See, I can take the hit because it's Faust's money. I don't think you guys are gonna get along. Oh God. The march is experiencing a terrible famine, Your Highness, and a steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the north. And they're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. What do you mean? The north has so much food. They've turned to begging. The streets of northern cities are crowded with marcher vagrants. Well, I'm sorry that my people are suffering. My suffering people are clogging up the precious northern streets. They need help, not judgment, but will the council give it? The council, what shall you do? I probably should not. I should probably veto one of the choices, but I don't want that. Guys, get the monarchs to personally hand the bread out to the refugees and you'll get paid. Thank you very much. That is my pitch. Yes, greedy people, vote for D. Faust, you can get your money back if you just hand bread over. You only have to give bread and you will get 500 bucks. Sounds like steal to me. I will wait because there is a possibility that the other people could also get money. I'll give it a little second and then we'll continue. Let's see here. Okay, let's continue then. So we all voted for the monarch we personally hand out. Oh, it's the monarch, so it's me. Never mind, I will do it. Oh, you failed. You travel to Formgard, the biggest city in the north, and spend an afternoon handing out loaves to marchers, refugees. Well, I just can't read. I am an illiterate monarch. Unfortunately, as the starving peasants crowd around you, with hands outstretched, you're very vulnerable. They begin tearing at your robes, wailing and pleading. Bread! Give us more bread! Where are you hiding it? Get behind me, your greatness. I will protect you from this rabble. Unfortunately, your honor guards prove a little too eager to protect you from the rabble. They wade into the peasants, swinging their weapons cheerfully, and the resulting slaughter will give you nightmares for life. Uh-oh. The Formgard massacre, as it becomes known, attracts condemnation from both chiefs and barons alike. In the resulting uproar, you're forced to sack your honor guard with immediate effect. Oh, I don't want to do that. What? But now I don't have a. But now I don't have a guard. I'm a monster. No. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the scepter of sages. I cannot read, and it was written by Queen Alma herself. Worried about what would happen to the kingdom after she died, she hid the scepter of sages so her enemies couldn't find it. Good work, treasurer. It's in a warren of caves within the Black World Forest, Your Majesty, near the capital. It's been under our noses this whole time. I've taken the liberty of sending out more adventurers that will clear the area and get inside. Excellent, send them on their way, as you wish. As soon as the adventurers return, the treasurer comes to tell you the news. Have they found anything? Most delightful news, Your Majesty. The adventurers have found a golden door beneath the forest, which matches the description in Queen Alma's manuscript. So have we got the scepter? The scepter should be hidden within. But the scepter of sages can be found only by a monarch who is strong of purpose and true heart. That's a pity. That's me. I am true to myself, even if I'm wrong. Yes, indeed, Your Majesty, I am sure I agree. But unfortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual for the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the scepter. If we go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing a procession of horses, food, drinks, adventurer guides, and a little traveling desk for the treasurer to the Blackweld Forest. The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flaming torches to light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped, and you bend double to squeeze through. You walk for feels like an hour. Feels like hours? Don't add words. Just as you might have lost hope, you reach a golden door, exactly as the adventurers described. It will only open for the faithful. Close your eyes, your majesty. Concentrate. Concentrate. 30 RNG gods, please. RNG gods, please. Fuck, your focus scatters and you open your eyes. Don't worry, your majesty. Maybe if we go back to the palace and pray for guidance. You attained to the surface far more quickly than you descended, blinking away tears in the sudden sunlight. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Oh my god, we could have won that. That is so unfortunate. End season. So do I tax you fuckers or not? Should I tax you? I could charge the patricians. And... because they need 19 and they need 13. Nuh-uh. Oh god. No. Yes. Yes. I am sorry, but you guys pose 0 threat to me, and I can do whatever I like. And I can take some defiance. I probably should cruel tax you guys too, but you guys don't have that much money, so barons are rich. True. I mean, Afi's lurking, so she's just hoarding her wealth for the next run. And then Faust and Bush are like a medium. No, this is my decision. This is the final decision. Confirmed attacks. Patricians, hate me all you want. You have started a war against me, and this is what you get. This is your own fault. Oh my god, barons, what are you doing to your territory? Horrible haunting winter feast. Alright, let's start with the good. Let's start with the good. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Hentai Dad. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, your majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at winter feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? Oh, did I bring anything? Oh, there's an ad in 1 minute again. So yet again is the same thing. We'll go for a 3-minute break. And chilling, drinking and watching anime. Nice. Let's see, what should we do? I will give you a war horse, just because I think I will need money for adventuring. Look at that beauty, a fine addition to my stables. Thank you, your majesty. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, you are extremely very drunk. The chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. Well, and we shall wait for the addies to finish, just in case people do have ads on. this is the great way or great time for you guys to go grab a drink, stretch out a little bit, grab a snack, whatever, get comfortable, and then we'll be back. Okay, we're almost there. We have like a minute and a half left, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Then we're gonna be back, and it's gonna be almost the end, I think. Or we're getting closer to the end, closer and closer and closer. Whoops, I did press it. My bad. Oopsies. I need to increase my faith, which will be a bit hard to do. The ad break is finished, and we're back. So they've loved how much I drank and how drunk I've gotten. As winter feast draws on and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns a ruckus. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall getting into a fight. In your drunken haze, you tell a joke that might have been constructed as a little insulting to one of the chiefs present, and their mother. Oh God. Oi, say that one more time. I will batter you. The chief is so drunk you're not sure they realize you're the monarch, or perhaps they're just too far gone to care. Accept the challenge. The whole clan hall grows hushed as you stand up and ball your hands into fists. Then with roar, they surround you both and begin chanting, "Fight! Fight! Fight!" Oh my God! Fight! Fight dirty. We're drunk. It doesn't matter. You grab. Oh my God! You grab the heavy iron candlestick and thump Hentai Dad on the head. They topple like a chopped tree. There's the shocked silence. The chiefs mutter that you fought dishonorably, but they can't deny that you won. The next morning, the chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. You wake up in an even worse state. Sprawled onto a table, your clothing disheveled. Even worse, your crown is missing. Oh no. Fortunately, Chief Hentai comes to your rescue to get you washed and find your crown before any rumors can spread. Oh, what a nice guy, even after I've hit his head with a candlestick. Thank you, Chief Hentai. Hiding your embarrassment, you bid farewell to the chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. This was fun. I like this event. This event is cool. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room. That is barons struggling to live. City in flames. What have you done now? Your Majesty, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Eggerstad. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smouldering ash. Dozens of common folk have died. What caused this fire? A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely and in immense quantities. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe. Absolute idiots. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. Aye, guys, I don't know, okay? I mean, you guys are gonna have to pay for your own misfortunes, I think. I'll give you some money so that you don't lose any if you vote for this one, though. So, you know, there you go. Easiest choice in your life, perhaps? I mean, I'd say so. Would anyone else like some free money? We're gonna skip in 5 and 4, 3, 2, and 1. Continue. Introduce warehouse regulations. Most of the townsfolk celebrate that justice has been done and future disasters have been averted. Though the barons, who bear the cost of rebuilding, grumble that the money would have been much more helpful. Great God, what is the point of having a monarch in the first place? Well, I paid you. Okay, relax. Meanwhile, merchants chafe against the new regulations. Many migrate to other regions where the laws are less restrictive. That's not too bad. It's not the worst. And then the horrible hunting. What has happened now? During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts as Chief Ozzy lets out a piercing scream. By the old gods, by the Star Flayer, it's here. It's here. They faint away, falling to the ground with a crash. By the ninth god, someone fetch water. A servant runs for water and holds it to Ozzy's mouth. I thought I would be safe from it here, but unfortunately, when we built that fortress on my lands, some manners of spectres was disturbed, and it's made me its target. Why would the ghost care about you? Ugh, are we really going to entertain this nonsense? I hear voices, your greatness, little pinpricks at the back of my mind. Just now, I saw a horrid grey shape hanging over me, its face a rotting mask. We're too old for campfire tales, Ozzy. I beg you, your highness, and gathered nobles, come to my aid. We must banish this wraith. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. Have fun. I don't know what to pick. These all seem fun. So there we go. What shall you pick? It is all in your hands. Matrias is going for the full defiance. He's just here to cause chaos. He's getting killed 3 times. Anyone else would like to vote? Break the tie, perhaps? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Any more voters? Or shall we skip? Let's do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very well. I see your votes. Ignore the situation, all be fine. Axe of my ancestors. Why does this confounded council never take chiefs seriously? I do though. I do. They storm off. Afi laughs behind their hand. Interesting. Okay. End season. Let's see. So the monarch can mark their preferred voting after you've chosen to gain one, but it's pretty much the same as the call for unity, no? Oh, that's the stability. Part so close again. Oh shit, that's actually true. Uh-oh. No, I think this is fine. End of year. Well, that's not good. The parts need to need to die. Thanks for the follow, Whoosh. I do appreciate it. I think we're 1 away from 75. 26 away from the goal. So let's do the Spectre. The Scepter. The treasure in your adventures in tow, you return to the cave door. Come on. Open. A bright light flares behind your eyes, but you keep your breath steady. You hear the door rumble open. When you open your eyes, the tunnel ahead is utterly dark. Even the torches do not illuminate it. As soon as you step into the chamber, the torches snuff out. A hideous scream echoes from below. The adventurers scramble into a protective stance, while the treasurer wails. Oh, this is awful. Dreadful. I should have stayed in my office. Shh. Sorry. I'll stay calm. You put out your hands and feel your way along the wall. Then your fingers touch something. Could this be it? As you grip the scepter, it glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. It looks like a simple wooden staff, like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's a scepter, Your Majesty. You've done it. First things first, I'm conquering the world. Goodness. Well, we must call the nobles first and tell them the good news. Burying the scepter, you make your way through the tunnels and back into the sunlit forest. As soon as you return to the capital, you call the nobles to the council. Go straight in and let them sweat. You take some time to have the servants fix your hair, polish your crown, just a few little things to make a monarch feel special. Then you stroll into the hall. The treasurer holds a velvet cushion upon which the scepter of sages sits. It looks small and ordinary, but you sense the weight of its history. Behind you, your heir, Storm II, toddles along, hand in hand with his governors. What's going on, Your Highness? Why have we been brought here? I have some good news. For me. The nobles fall silent as you ascend to your throne and settle yourself comfortably. Monarch Storm has descended to the darkest depths of the Blackwelled Forest and has retrieved the Scepter of Sages. Excited and worrying whispers ripple around the council hall. As bearer of the Scepter of Sages, the monarch has sealed their destiny as the Monarch Storm the Enlightened. How do we know it's real? It could be any old stuff. You pick up the scepter. The scepter begins to glow, bathing this council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent. Beside you, Storm II claps his hand in delight. Stability is now up. The defiance is down. It becomes clear that even the grumpiest of nobles will never dare speak against you while you bear the scepter of sages. Finally, you are secure in your throne and your kingdom. Your victory is here, but your future has only just begun. Yes! 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 Well done, North. Fucking love you guys. Oh, first victory. First of many. Let's just say that. So the patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption. But what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne, and lost money in the process, a bad investment. The Baron's attempt to replace the monarch's advisors never panned out. One night, Baron Bushman awoke to find a smiling spymaster holding a knife to their throat and kindly asking them to desist. The chiefs celebrated their victory, and Storm was venerated as a true hero of the North. But some whispered that the chiefs were losing control of their puppet as the monarch consolidated their power around their heir, Prince Storm II. Backed by the Scepter's powers, Monarch Storm's rule spanned another 15 years of peace and stability. A golden age of prosperity swept over the kingdom. In their will, the monarch instructed that the scepter be reburied to be claimed only by a worthy successor. That's insane. Very nice run, guys. Well played. Well played. 4 years. No spouses and a successor. The nobles, the wealthiest, and the poorest from the same nation. And the kingdom. The chiefs insanely outmatching anyone. With trade at 10, farming at 10, military at 6, and 0 faith. You went wild. And the patricians getting buried in the dirt. With barons surviving. Oh god, that was good. That was a good one. That was a really good one. So let me do one of these. What we should do is we will find someone to raid. So let me just double check who is on so that I can spread the love. Let's see. If anyone's, I can host another game. Go for it. I'm sure, like, if you write in the Discord as well, people will come by. Let me see if anyone else is streaming. I do wonder, are you still streaming or are you not streaming anymore? You are not streaming anymore. No worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do viewers Mondays on every Monday. So we play marbles, we play King of the Castle, maybe some other things as well. And yeah. Let me find someone that we can raid. See here. But yeah, I hope your guys' Monday is good as well. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Very well, GG's indeed. GG's indeed. Let's go to Midas. He's doing a subathon. So if you guys could just drop in a follow or spam the chat, it will be very much appreciated. And I hope to see you again the next time. I stream Monday to Friday. I also post videos on YouTube quite regularly. and we're gonna go over to Midas. So thank you for watching again, and I'll see you next time. Hope your Monday is great. Bye bye.